Hi, welcome. See, the storm has cleared up. That's convenient. There's my shadow. Hello, how am I?
Energy low.
My energy is low. That's how I am. Thank you for informing me of this. Love to have that information provided for me. Let me just go sit in the nearest motor vehicle and get some energy from its residual battery. There we are. So, how you doing? Full disclosure, I did actually do a little bit of shenanigans off stream. One major, one minor. The minor one I can just tell you right now. A few minutes before the stream started, I just went and started grinding up things in the Grindatron. Just to clean up and get more materials. I'm gonna drag over this thing next, maybe. No, I'll drag over this thing. Because in case you didn't realize, we're actually running low on a lot of materials, and I was not expecting this. Large steel tubes, naturally, of course, but also computers and motors has now entered the major deficit list. And we've got to figure out ways to circumvent that. The other major thing is, you may know from last time, we're planning on constructing some aerial vehicles of some description today. And that is both exciting and scary, and I don't know why the game is freezing so much. Yeah, it's doing that really consistent. Why is this happening? It happened during the intro as well. Game, are we gonna have a problem? I think game's gonna have a problem. Okay, yeah, this is a bit more problem than I'm used to having. I think you picked a pretty awkward time to connect because there are problems of the technical variety. I'm a little concerned about them. Maybe I should, like, restart the game real quick. Let's just hit the save button and then hit exit. And we'll try something here. Yeah, let's just reboot the game real quick. Just give it an opportunity to become better. Not how I wanted to start things today, but that's just how it's gotta be sometimes. Okay, looks like the Steam synchronization over the cloud is finished, which means it should be safe to reboot. Let's reboot. The rebootle. Okay, well, we can hear it. Can we see it? Wait for it. Wait for... There we go. That's what we want to see. Alright, let's proceed and hope everything magically works now. Gotta load a little bit. Now I'm just gonna hope that was a one-off problem and it will never happen again. It better not. You're doing a lot of loading for being at 100%. Okay, we're in. Texture's updated. Sandstorm billowing. I am where I expected to be. Okay. We might be good. Ball's looking fine over here. Cool. Let us pretend that never happened. Okay, so the major thing. If you may recall from last stream, we prepared to maybe do some cool vertical vehiculation today. And I have acted to perhaps prepare for that by making a little prototype vehicle. And testing shows promise. I believe with what we have discovered, we can reasonably make a vehicle. However, through my initial testing earlier today, which is to say a few minutes ago, it occurs to me that we may not have all of the materials required to actually make anything. Which is bad. So all of my grand scheduling, my plans, my schemes, they're all falling apart because we don't actually have anything to build with. We're out of material. The big thing stopping us is motor. And I do actually have an idea. What are you up to, Thega? I'm hearing the clanking from a distance. Crashing into things. Oh, your truck is still... Yeah, it's only got 2 wheels, right? Here, let's restore some of the metal to its unbent shape. There you go. We have the leverage to lift this. Not one person. We got some bent metal back here on the rear wheels as well. Your bumpers, they're bumpy. Alright. Okay, big problem is motors. And I know a place to get a darn few good motors, but it would require destroying this. Or dismantling it to a pretty high degree. Which we could do. How many more motors do we need? Because the big ticket items are the thrusters. I need 8 of them for the design I'm considering. And we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 more needing construction. So 18. We need 54 motors minus 4, so we need 50 motors. That's honestly a lot. Wait, what about the hydrogen thrusters? No. Okay, what about you? 4, 8? Mm-hmm. Well, My plans have been mildly ruined. We need to do an... Are you using the garbage fire as leverage? That's hilarious. I like that thing can get some use. It does work. But yeah, back to the problem. We have nowhere near enough motors to make what I want to make.
Inventory full.
Okay, we have 5 thrusters. That's not enough. Like, I'd be willing to maybe go with 7, but... 6? 5? No. Okay, in that case, we need to do an emergency expedition. We need to go out and we need to grind up as much engine as possible. Plane's here. I'm gonna try not to take things from the plane because the plane is cool. But I also checked the material requirements on the plane and it's at a whopping 90 motors just for the thruster. There's actually very specific things that I want to get right now, or that I desire pretty quickly. To make my atmospheric hovercraft that I want to make, I'm going to need the 8 motors, well, the 8 thrusters, and the like 50-ish motors we need for them. But to make my spacecraft, the thing I want is a hydrogen thruster. And then we'll just scavenge everything else to build it. I'm okay with doing that. Could go back to the crash ship. What's my faction? What's the pirate's opinion on me? It's pretty close to -500. Just a little more, and we might be able to be on friendly terms with them, which means we can go 20 kilometers north and not be murdered on sight, which is always a benefit. Okay. I'm going to just completely dedicate myself to exploring any possible location I find. Whether or not I've been there before, I don't care. What matters is if they have motors I did not value before, but value now. This place looks... Wait, have I not been here? There's a large grid hydrogen engine right here. Okay, thank you, Fega, for your contribution to motor. See, function component. Exhaust pipe has motor. Any bit helps. Hydrogen engine. There is a hydrogen engine here. Like large grid. We already have one, so I'm not too excited about it. And it doesn't have any motors inside of it, so we don't have to care as well. Giant shed here. What's in it? Basic storage shelf 1s. How full or empty these are, I do not know. Probably like one of these that has stuff in it. don't know if we could visually confirm that. But in the absence of that, it's just a bunch of girders. That looks different. Does that one look different? I mean, like, visually, yes. Yeah, I don't see door. How many more does this door have? 4? More than 0. I'll take it. This is going to take forever. Doors are like the most reinforced thing ever. You make a door, no one's getting through that. Frankly, you could probably use doors as armor. Oh wait, you could use a door as like a little hatch that you have like a door, and then there's a gun behind it shooting through the door, and then you open the door and it shoots out, and then you close the door. And so that when you get shot back, it doesn't hurt you. That'd be cool. Okay, next question. What's this here slightly dubiously placed building looking like? That's a motor. That's a motor. That's a motor. That's a motor. Any of these are motors? Those are not motors. Are you a motor? You are not a motor. These motors? These are reactor component. Ooh. That's so rare, I'm taking it anyway, even though it's not a motor. Got a motor in you? That's a motor. Okay, we got a few more motor. Structural pylon, are you motor? You're not motor. Okay, I think they're motored out here. Moving on. Electrical pylon over there. Seems like it's alone. It is not alone. There's stuff. Oh, no, wait. I think that's the place I stole the other hydrogen engine from a long time ago. I think over there as well. Okay, you know what? Why not? We'll head back there, see if we can get some motor. Welcome to Motor Quest. The quest wherein we find motor. That might have motor. One here. 7 kilometers north-northwest or so, I'd say. Maybe a bit further. My camera was a little off-center. You got motor? Hello, you are being interrogated. Provide to me your motor count. 2. That's more than 0, and also 20 computers is nothing to scoff at. We'll gladly take 20 computer. Nothing in you. That's okay. Conveyor pipe has motor. You got motor? You do not have motor. This has motor. Separate you from the rest of everything so that you're on ground level and I can extract more motor. There's 4 motor. Large grid logistics is a great boon for motor.
Inventory full.
Inventory full of motor. Good sign. Motor is starting to become like a not real word. When you say any word too many times, it just starts becoming like a sound. And motor is doing this to me. Okay, these look like more pipes. Are they? Yes. I think our motor problem is going to be solved a lot sooner than I was expecting. Now the only big problem is large steel tube. Especially with the 20 computers I just got. I think we're doing pretty good now. No motor. Alright, just timber the heck out of this. Don't mind. Oop. Okay, we're good. More motor in there, no motor in there. Let's see here. We got 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. 1. 2, 0. Okay, that's plenty of motor from there. How many's in my inventory right now? 14! That's not even counting the ones I've already deposited. 4 here. 0. 4 here. 4 there. I think this is another duplicate. Excellent. Kindly be subjected to gravity.
Inventory full.
If you would be so kind. That's okay. You can understand that something removed of its motors may be unable to move, even if the force in question is gravity. I'm willing to let it slide. Or at least fall. While I'm obsessing over the potential for motors to exist, I'm going to discuss some of the associated plans. The hovercraft. My original plan was to build the hovercraft on top of the solar panel array. The idea being it would then like gain power from the solar panels and kind of look like a miniature super satellite. But after some testing, the power provided by the solar panels does not counteract the thrust needed to like lift that extra weight. So it's actually more energy efficient to just not have the solar panels on it. Okay, motors 26, 27. That's over 50. I think we have enough. Great, I'm heading back. I was worried this would be a multi-hour detour, but no. We got it solved in about 30 minutes or less, so your money back. Hey, Thega, last time you mentioned turning off the control hints. I'm actually going to do that now. Congratulations, they no longer exist. The real reason I had them on is I'm not really somebody who messes with the options in the menus. So I didn't actually know how to turn them off. Back to the hovercraft. And although I won't be using the solar panels as part of this assembly, I will be using the batteries. Which is to say the one battery. The large warfare battery that's part of the solar panel assembly. We don't need it for the solar power assembly anymore because we found a large grid battery for the Absentia. Oh, that's easy. You just put a downwards facing piston with a magnetic plate on it. As far as the DLC wheels, you could use the DLC wheels on the truck we're not using. Because those are the same DLC component, if you just want that consistency. I'm pretty sure I have none of the DLC, so that's not a problem for me. Insofar as I don't care. I actually do care in the sense that it really, really obstructs my, like, menu of possible options to build things. I mean, that's fair, too. Yes, okay. Here we go. Okay. We have 8 atmospheric thrusters fully built, ready to be used. And now we're going to use them. So step 1 of this is I'm going to go get the warfare battery. I'm going to try and structurally support the solar panel so that they don't fall off the connector. For the most part, I'm just taking the battery from within. Well, no, I can extract it to one side, I suppose. Let's do 1, 2. There.
Inventory full.
I might have gotten too many steel plate. There we are. Now. Cutting those off. Then these. To give me enough movement access without disassembling the solar panel. That I can do this. Aha! Now we can lift the battery over the panels. And then we just rebuild this. Nothing too fancy. In truth, I could just move the connector up and have this detached temporarily, but I'm okay with just having it be a little bit more elevated. One could argue this is a means to make it so that the object will not obstruct its own vision. But really, it's just because I'm lazy. Or perhaps apathetic to this purpose. Oh, I was able to jump off and safely extract the battery. Okay, so this is going to be like a dead simple construction. The problem is just going to be getting everything where it needs to be. Step one will be the up thruster. Move it all a little closer. So, full ingredients for this are as follows. 8 thrusters, one small grid large battery, 8 small atmospheric thrusters, 2 gyros, 1 small connector, 1 control seat, and light armor to paste. Part of me wants to put the control seat on first, just so I can control it. In particular, I want to disable the auto thrust. Control seat works fine. Thank goodness for the 20 computers we found. Cool. This is now legally a controllable vehicle. Dampeners are off, but I don't trust that it'll stay true. Regardless, we can move on to the second step of the process. Figured I wouldn't have the materials for this. That's okay, though. Let's just get a little more. Just all the computers. Have 2 motors already. Okay. Get these attached. Critical here is going to be the orientation, this side up. Might be easier to just move the ship itself. More stable. Yep, I figured it would try to lift off. I stopped it. Okay. 1 thruster in, 7 to go. possibility. We go. Oh, it's actually too much. There we are. That's two. Actually, just coincidentally, based on the distribution of thruster types we have, I'm going to make the vertical ones all sci-fi atmospheric and the horizontal ones regular. I just think that'd be cool. Now from this condition, we can put in the first horizontal. The horizontals will go on top of the platform facing outwards. This is like dead simple construction techniques for a hovercraft. But it gets the job done, which is really all that matters for this. Genuine concern that it'll go in sideways. Get it out of force field range. Thank you. Oh, hey. Good so far. I can technically control... No, I need gyros to control it. Okay, let's do the atmospheric thrusters for the upwards thrust on the front. Thank you. As per the system we have already standardized. I do have gyros. I have two, just sitting here.
Energy low.
Oh, time to take a seat in the chair. Beautiful. Okay. Final up thruster goes there. This is a different object that's currently on fire. You're just gonna exclusively be using objects that are on fire as your leverage? Oh, your wheels, I guess. Do you want to make a wheel? I can hold it up for you while you're making the wheel. Oh. Hi, Lark. Yes, we are indeed cooking. We have turned a hydrogen engine into a grill. We are now cooking upon it. That's totally what's happening and not disasters after disasters. Let no one tell you that something has gone wrong. Once or repeatedly. More importantly, I have enough materials to make my fancy hovercraft that I wanted to make just now. Okay, that is all of the upwards thrust. And this is where things stop being easy. Okay, one horizontal thruster to do laterals with. One there. One there. Yeah, sure. Just gotta get this dang thruster to be on the dang thing, and then I'll get over to you. So close. Now you have to go in that direction. Or not at all. Is it working? Why isn't this working? I've got the entire thing encased. It's exactly where it should go. It's just not. Maybe it thinks it's supposed to go in sideways. Let's just rebuild it real quick. Oh. Aha! Finally. Alright. Let's help you out with that wheel. You need to do a lift. Looks like what, three tubes per wheel? You can at least, like, generate the wheels so that we don't have to keep putting this thing on the dang hydrogen engine. You hold control and then scroll wheel up. And there's like a make wheel button. There's one. There's two. Yep, it looks like you are 4 tube short. Where are we gonna find 4 tube? Tube in here? No. Did I pick up some extra large steel tube on my journey? Not in here. Yeah, I have 6. There we are. Okay, back to the this. New plan for the merge blocks. I'm gonna assemble them with the receiving merge block there instead. Hopefully that will stop it from just getting really confused. Oh, I'm down a motor. Yeah, you got a motor in you. It's fine. I'm officially declaring it to be fine, so you know it's fine. That was no hassle at all. Okay, final bit of pedantics. We only have a sci-fi thruster, but I want
Energy
a regular.
low.
So take this out. Build that up. Build this down. Build this up. Okay. Block there. That block there. Nope. You get signal. Good. Okay, this is almost ready for flight. It just needs 2 gyros. Theoretically, I could just use one gyro. I don't think it would be that big of a problem. But if I use one gyro, this stops being symmetrical. We can't have that. Problem with the gyros is that at least one of them must be attached via weld. But I've thought of a sneaky way of putting at least one of the two on without. Actually, I think I could do this with both. Thinking aloud. So in principle, the gyro is going to go here, facing up. Wait, this is even easier than I'm thinking. Wait, no, it's not.
Energy critical.
This goes down, down, out, so we can get rid of this. In the chair. Recharge. I heard paint happen. Now, so the plan is we will have a merge block going that way and a merge block going this way. Together, they'll give us the room we need. Arrows are heavy. Then our mass is absolutely messed up. Grabbing it from the top of itself and it still wants to flip over. Okay. I don't know. Stuck in this problem again. Okay, this may require me to reattach that later. Get it out of there. Retain normal physics, okay, nope. How do you stop a gyro from being the ultimate counterweight? No. Go up. Please. Okay. Forget messing with that. I'm going to move the entire ship around it. Okay, I can't. Let's just be very careful. In. It's good. Now for the other side. Good news is we have a method now. Okay, next gyro. Doot. I think the best way to get it upright is to actually just assert its position on the floor. Okay. From here, well, that way, you put it in at this angle, it would go this way. Carefully assert floor, assert grounded state. What's wrong? What is wrong? Right there. Just be connected. Connection. Put that block back in. Thruster remains attached. Well, I suppose the final thing to do is reattach the thrusters we had to remove. This time with a different method. Easy. Closer and lift. Good. Very good. Now let's integrate some style into this. Devious construction, secret machinations. There's one more thing we need to do before this is fully functional, and that is provide local support to our community. We can do. So where do we put that support? It'd be either on the Absentia or it'd be on the turbine house. Ah, and this is where we do like the second level. Because the true purpose of the solar panel assembly is now going to be as a middleman between the large grid of the Absentia proper and the tiny connector we are about to install. Check this out. This is the part where you understand my genius in full. I'm out of steel plate. That's a weird problem. You may see the truth now, revealed to you. As through this, we have created the inverse connection. Just to be absolutely sure we have what we need. Give me a tiny connector on the build planner. Go here. I need a motor. I need one motor. Got a motor in here. Negative, one motor in there. Hard steel tube in there, though. If we need any more of those, we will. Motor in here. No, no, and no. We need to steal a motor from somewhere. Let's steal it from one of our old hydrogen tanks. There are no motors in here. Ay, ay, ay. I think you know a guy.
Inventory full.
That'll work. Okay, this is going to require some finesse. And I kind of need to work fast. Finally, square slope. Weird that I could put that on already. I'm out of steel plate. I am one short. Solved. Okay. Weld this up rapidly. You're on wrong. Oh, we've had actually a few uncooperative sorts. Yes. Yes. Okay, here comes the tricky part. The last test is to land this thing. Into the connector such that we can recharge. We have it. Okay. Yes. It's beautiful. Well, okay, it's not beautiful yet. We can now that the construction is complete, worry about other things like the actual paint job. There's also a matter of control that I want to include. It's a little bit of convenience, because the main thing this thing is going to do is hover and glide. So the best to make use of that gliding power, we want to use the inertial dampeners to stop us from falling, but not stop us from moving laterally. Okay. Catch. Rotate. Other things we might want to include: lights. Lights would be good. Okay, so Thiga, you're our resident aircraft expert. Do you remember which side of the light, like what? Hold on, let me. Light. Go. Thiga, would you happen to know, like, with commercial airlines and just flights of that nature, what colors of light refers to left and right? I know it's like red and green, but I forget which one's which. Green is right. Okay, thank you. 3 is left. Four is left. One and two would be. Then I want forward to also have blue involved. There. Other cool things we can do with the spotlight. Radius, intensity, offset, blink interval, blink length, blink offset. Yeah, I want that. Maybe that's a bit too strong. Look at this. What is the inconvenience? Okay. Now, I want these to be part of lateral. No. It's everything else that goes part of lateral. Lateral. Then spotlights can be part of lights. Now, in the group menu, we want laterals to be toggle on and off. We want lights to be toggle on and off. You are being lighted at. Get lightnated. Okay, let's check parking again. We want to be vaguely level. Even use the lights a little bit. Confirmation of my. Ain't that just wonderful? I like this. I've made a hovercraft. Based on the battery consumption, it seems like it can operate from full to empty for about an hour. I assume if I go to a higher altitude where the air's thinner or something, it might be easier to keep thrusted. Or harder, I don't know. Either way, we have a functioning hovercraft. Wait, think of the battery exploded? Like the warfare battery in your truck? That just registered to me. Oh, man. Well, that means there are only two large warfare batteries that we have left. One is on the ship I just made, the other's on my truck. But that's okay, because thanks to my new invention, we can go find more. Okay, I'm gonna check cruise mode on this thing. So in theory, I should be able to just go to max speed of 100 meters per second, keep the dampeners on, and then just shut off the laterals. Now we're just hovering at 100 meters per second and only using the thrust to keep level. The speed of this thing is lovely. The amount of disregard I have for what's going on is great. Because we're just flying. Wait, hold up, pause it. Target located. Oh, wait. Even better targets, new targets. 4 kilometers this way. We go. This is the greatest thing I've invented so far. We're so fast. There's target. Ooh, a highway. I think. That could be a train bridge. Okay, lateral. No, that's a highway. Flare it to stop. Slowly descend. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we have here. I found a small grid medium cargo container. And inside is metal grid and motors. Things we definitely like to have. Some wheels with large grid. Lucky cockpit. Really thin vehicle, all things considered. Up here we have a survival kit. A vehicle that has seen much better days. Just the frame could be useful. Cool, let's zoom. Another interesting side effect of all this is that things are a bit less dark at high altitude. I think this one's a train bridge. Coal car. Black car with staves. No solar panels. Maybe I stole the solar panels off of this one already? This is beautiful. I can go 12 kilometers in 2 minutes now. Now, the greatest limitation is that this thing has no inventory or practical use whatsoever aside from single-person transportation. But there are ways to make that useful. Ooh. Made the buggy like a nice little sleek thing. Alright, let's give this like the lean treatment. Good start. Too flat. Irrigation. Wait, I think I got an idea. Like the yellow. Yellow weldless at the bottom. And then, say just a classic sort of not so white corrugation. There we are. Slightly fancier. I wonder where that pirate drone is. Part of me doesn't want to find it. I'm just gonna head back. No distractions, no nothing. Just go. I'll be there in about 5 minutes. Oh boy, oh boy. But I managed to get a souvenir of my trip here. A little bit of ice. What is that? What is that, and how in the world did I not see it on the way in? What is this? Trap? No, it's 2 vehicles. In the snow. Almost destroyed rover cockpit. Spotlight, spotlight. Ladder. Tiny 2-person car. Features. What's in this one? I see what seems to be a survival kit. It is a survival kit. It's got a medical component inside. I'll take that and I'll leave. Hello, Acela. I'm in the middle of the North Pole. Very scared because who knows what threats lie out here. And I got distracted by a random signal in the cold. I'm heading back. I need to head back. As I head back, I'm gonna try and... It took about 5 minutes at max speed. It's about 30 kilometers out. It is good that I have a scarf. I am well prepared for cold climbs. I think this might be why you were attacked. You were so close to the North Pole that you got targeted for deletion. As for why I haven't been targeted, I'm not sure. Maybe I just got lucky in my approach. It is. It's also very scary. It could be because my ship doesn't have a beacon on it, and therefore might not have been seen at such a long distance. Like, sometimes you gotta engineer a solution to the problem. Like, yeah, the North Pole is spooky, but I'm trying to Ghostbuster this. I'm trying to use the thing and win via technology and a little bit of piracy. It's only scary because I don't know what's there. Apparently so. I mean, it's not like the threat is ethereal in any way. The threat is that some, like, major space faction is defending the North Pole and will explode me. I am busting ghosts out here. I'm busting laws. They're trying to steal the ice. I'm trying to steal the ice. Ice! Ice is what's so good at the North freaking Pole. It's the only fuel source we have on this planet, and it's the only way we can get to space. We're under a planetary blockade, and they're enforcing it by taking all the ice. Also, check out my inverted pyramid hovercraft. Made it. I like the alignment lights. That was a nice feature I added myself. Oh, what the heck? They've got the audacity to have thrusters all the way out here. I can't get these back. I have no inventory. Though I suppose I could just put a magnetic plate on the bottom. It would drain out the battery so much faster, but I could grab, like, one small object. Take it with us. So, sure. I'll take these. Okay, let's see here. Nice little bit of landing gear. I can't place it. I might have to ruin my pyramidal structure for a moment. The hovering toaster? I wouldn't even call it particularly toaster shaped. It's an inverted pyramid. Unless you're saying I add hover jets to the truck and put a toaster on it. Okay, let's grab this thing and see if we have the thrust to fly. We do have the thrust to hover. Not too bad. Okay, I can take this back to Turbine House. Which is good. There's so much stuff out here in the sands. If I find one more hydrogen thruster, I will feel confident in our ability to construct the entirety of the... I forget something that way. Like the spaceship to leave. Oh. I think that's a wind turbine. What secrets do you have for me? Wind turbine and a shed. The shed could be anything. The hydrogen thruster, we are golden. I left the engine on, so better hurry. It is a large grid small cargo container, an O2H2 generator, an inset light, 2 inset lights actually. I'm actually going to leave this here. Just say new from current position, large grid, small cargo, and small cargo and O2 generator. Let's just settle it like that. And then we continue with the thrusters and leave. Also, there's a wind turbine. I didn't even mention the wind turbine. I don't have time to mention the wind turbine. Okay, fine, we'll go to that thing. We're entering into the territory of things I've probably gone to before. Just because we're so close to base, but that's fine. Almost lost control. But I didn't. So we're good. This shed looks different. It looks different because I've already cut through. This is somewhere we've already been. Red signal. This is the valley. We've been to the valley. Let's just go back home. Or at the very least, deliver these thrusters we've stolen. Easy in, easy in. There to slow down. Okay, we're back at casual speeds. Okay. Off. I won't deny the benefit of having a landing gear on this thing, but kind of goes against our connector system. It's fine. Okay, now what? I guess we can take one of our O2H2 generators. There you go. What happened to the hydrogen tank? Oh, nothing. Okay, I guess. Just really close to empty, I suppose. Okay. I'm going to attach the hydrogen, or the O2H2 generator to the hydrogen tank, so that we may start converting some of our ice. then I think we're going to convert to trying to build the spaceship. Spaceship itself is going to be dead simple. Just tube, everything we need for it. Now all the ice should be in the large cargo container we stole from the derelict ship. So let's start funneling some of that in. Okay. I did not account for how slow this would be. Is it power draw? No, power output's at about 50%. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why this happens to you. I feel like... I don't know. Maybe you're just cursed to crash. It's okay. Maybe if there's not ground, it'll be easier to drive. So let's work on building this spaceship. Just gonna use this temporary cargo to help connect more ice. So it's a one and done deal. What'd you remember? Oh yeah, the plane. I'd be hard pressed for parts. Kind of ran out. I don't regret attempting to build the Absentia, but I underestimated just how much of a resource draw it would be relative to what our goals would be at any given moment. I'm happy I got it working. I'm happy I found enough large grid stuff to make it work. But for the time being, we may need to just strip off one of the wheels for parts. Oh yeah, the fighter plane. It's a fighter plane. It fights. Got stuff in it for fighting. I think the big issue with it is just that the main thruster is off, the wheels are dead. One wheel's dead. Both wheels are all dead. They're all dead. All of the ice is now being converted slowly. Hydrogen tank says about 20% full. I suspect it will take about an hour until it's full. Provided we have enough ice, which I think we do. Not doing it there. If we wanted to increase the speed, we could repair the dumpster fire over here. Help speed it along a little bit. All it needs is computers. I'm sure we can find some computers around. Hey, look, computers around. This, however, may reach the limit of that one battery. We may need to bring another battery into the mix, which we can easily do from the former hovercraft. We are going to make the most slipshod nonsense spacecraft ever. Dump those and then just haphazardly glue this onto whatever side makes sense. Okay, you have a good lurk for a bit. Why don't you use the lurk command? Is it real? How would you know? I think we have a few metal grids. I think it's in the large cargo box. Yeah, we have 33 metal grid. It was. We took it. That was like a whole plot point. Okay, batteries are good. Inventory is good. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say, revising my estimate, about 30 minutes until this thing is full. In the meantime, I want to get some of the critical components for this thing operational. Which is to say... the big hydrogen... Did you take all the metal grid? I kinda need those. Or... well, ain't that just the thing for everyone at all times? Yeah, I don't think we can sustain with the Absentia operational anymore. We need to strip for parts. Um, most thing it has is motor and large steel tube. The motor's in the...
Inventory
Well, it's in the place
full.
where motors are. I've already gotten 20. I'll dump them off with you. I need the large steel tubes for my own thing. Okay, between the other two suspensions, there should be enough motor for you. I feel bad. The Absentia was my project, and I'm stripping it for pieces. Can't paint that block? Odd. Do we have 3 metal grid to spare? Probably not. In that case, I'll have to take them off of the... this. Funnily enough, it seems like most of the volume in the thing up here is just steel plate. I'm just gonna sort of spam equip everything I can on the Absentia frame.
Energy low.
I'm using the Absentia frame as storage, because I want to destroy this cargo container for its grids. Theoretically, you say. I worry about how that might go, but I am excited to see it happen. Wait for me. Need wheel. You can get wheel. There's wheel around. Okay. Got the grid. Got the grid. We're good. Yeah, you gotta lift it.
Energy critical.
Okay. Okay, we have 3 out of the 4 I would have liked for this. It'll have to do. How do we provide for this? But what's unfriendly about this grid? Gyroscopes access denied, autocannons access denied. Well, the batteries are access denied, the containers are access denied. I'm breaking in. I think most of the culprit would be near the guns. It said the autocannons are access denied. I have accidentally destroyed one of the autocannons. That is okay. We can build our own autocannons. There. No harm. Actually, it seems like the problem is that we don't have enough metal grid to keep all of these autocannons. You might have to downsize to just one. I mean, that said, you were missing an autocannon to begin with. Remember there being cargo containers in the interior. Yeah, there they are. That was a gyroscope. Never mind. One of the gyroscopes need hacking. Given that that one increased my reputation with the space pirates, I assume that was the culprit. Yes. A lot of the wheel suspensions are access denied. The batteries. Okay, I need to not think about this right now. I need to go back to making the rocket. I could weld those directly on. I would have liked a way to connect them together. You know, there might be a way. Be a little awkward, but if I do something like that. No, it needs to be something that can connect. It needs to be a conveyor junction or something. I think it'd be easier just to use a weld pad. Depleting our precious computer supply, but it might just need to be done. And I hear you. Two. And that's 3, for what it's worth. How's this going? Control panel says it's over halfway full. How's the ice? I think we're running out of ice. Seems like it'll be the final delivery. Here, I don't exactly care about the orientation per se, but it will decide the orientation of the final ship. Vega, could you help me lift this hydrogen thruster for a second? You. Okay. Those off. Waste fuel. That on. You gotta hack everything that says access denied or destroy them. At the very least, I can help hack the hydrogen engine on the bottom. Well, apparently not. That hydrogen engine was access denied. I don't mean access denied grid unfriendly. I mean access denied. It seems like every single small battery and every single small cargo container has not been hacked. Wherever they may be. And the auto cannon. Oh. There.
Inventory full.
Chamber. Found the batteries. If you want to hack them. Yeah, they're right behind the front wheels. And there should be 4 of them. They're accessible. But you're the expert on hacking, so I won't get in your way. We're almost out of ice. Okay. Wait a minute. Old tank. Empty. This one. Empty. Oh. Wait, do you have control? I think we can add wheels now. We can add wheels now. Art steel 2 negative. We are out of ice. Final volume of the tank 347,000 liters. Apologies if I perform a minor crime. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's actually doing anything aerodynamic. There's no aerodynamic in this game. At least not innately. Corrugated metal on some of these parts. Do just want to warn you, this will not handle like a plane, it will handle like a rocket. Air resistance, lift, stuff like that. Not in the vanilla game. You can kind of get that by cheesing the capped velocity. Just like keep thrusting forward and it will kind of stay in that direction and not fall, but it's not really what you're after.
Energy low.
Okay. Time to build the rocket. Yeah, sure. Hold on, I need some large steel tube. I think the Grindatron has some. I remember that being true. Yes. Alright.
Energy critical.
Sorry, I'm just using the chair for energy. I'll turn it off when I'm done. Okay, back to the thing. Next step, I think, would be to rotate it. Good enough. Another thing I'm just going to take from the Absentia. Okay, disassemble the command seat. We could move the solar panels over here. Possibly excessive. Twenty. I guess you could build the gyro. Check the Grindatron's connector. Component. Get 20. Oh boy, okay, I want to see this. One last connection I need to make, and then I'll be a spectator. Okay. Where's the launch? Where's the launch site? Oh, you're going for. Okay, hold on. I need. Let's get the orbital, like the aerial cam. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Here we go. Count it down if you want. Okay. Here's the runway, I guess. Oh. We good? Closer for the drama shot. There we are. I think the trick is actually to like tilt down so that the back wheels are not on the ground and just use the front wheels to sort of balance it. Then get up to speed and then launch. Here we go. Oh, it spun out. Maybe making the back wheels was a mistake. Maybe we weren't supposed to build them and it's just supposed to be a skid. Oh. Yeah, I elect we get rid of the back wheels. Just no, just add like no wheels there. Just let it slide. Wait, I need the cam. Don't launch yet. Okay. Ready for takeoff. Well, yeah, that's why you tilt forward. Floor it. Floor it. Go, 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 go. Yes. Yes. Orville moment. Okay. I see. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. I'll give you time to rework it. I'll go back to building the rocket. Maybe a landing gear. Maybe we do put like horizontal normal wheels on the back. Something. There's my rocket. There's my rocket. What else do we need? Gyros. Take one. Not detach enemy blocks. This is my gyro. I will assist you with that as soon as I put this gyroscope onto here. What just exploded? What just exploded? What? I have no idea what just exploded, but it did. Okay, yeah, I'll go into the cockpit seat and I'll gyro it down. Really a convenient way to maintain a particular attitude. Wait, where'd the engine go? Oh. Man. I think the jig might be up. I think you're cursed. I think you're cursed. I'm gonna clickbait the heck out of people with this thumbnail. It's gonna be your plane looking all dramatic over a hill, about to be shown to the world at large. Like it's about to take to the skies, and it's just gonna be this mess when they look at it. Okay. We obviously want a battery on this thing. So let's go to the Absentia, park this, recharge it, come back. Please. Fully recharged in 10 minutes. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think you're going a bit more sportsy with it than intended. It's also like I like explosions and violence and crashes and stuff are part of the fun. It's just that in this particular scenario where we can't manufacture our own pieces, the consequences of destruction are a lot more punishing. Once we get to space and I can retcon us into a new world that doesn't have these restrictions, I think you'll have a lot more like leniency simply because the destruction of one particular thing isn't so big of a deal. Oh, there it is. Of all the things I'm missing, small steel tube is a new one. Like, oh sure, I'm short on large steel tube all the time, but small? That's a new one. Okay, so technically speaking, the rocket is ready. In terms of what I would deem safe for use, it's a pile of junk. But, like, it works. I mean, like, no kidding on it being stripped in bare bones. Trying to lower as much weight as possible onto this thing. I don't actually have any visual feedback on. There it goes. The last thing I want to attach to this is the warfare battery currently at the core of my truck. We'll just put that at the front. Possibly on top. Use what? Oh, those thrusters? Probably not. Atmospheric thrusters don't work in space. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a tough ask, I would say. Okay. Wait, the battery's dead? As well as the battery in my truck dead. Huh. Okay, I have the dumbest solution to this. Gonna put a tiny little access connector such that I can park and drain the power out of the inverted pyramid. So we're gonna use the inverted pyramid to charge the rocket. Not that the rocket needs much power to operate. A really silly way of doing it. Forgot. Battery was set to recharge. We did it on auto. Now we leave. Moving out. Okay, warfare battery here, set to discharge. Warfare battery here, set to recharge. This is going so slowly. Bill, you are a mistake. Back on here. Maybe I'm understanding this correctly. There we go. I think I'll split it 50-50 or so. If I go overboard, that's fine. I'll just re-correct it. Are you intended to fly? Should I launch the camera? Okay. You line up on a hypothetical runway. I will prep this. Right, here we go. The real one. Go, 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 go! Ramp? Yes! Yeah! Up! Pull up! Something fell off. It looked really cool for a bit. Yeah, there's no lift. You just gotta point up. Go, 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 go. If you want like the app, yeah, just strip it down to that, get up to speed, go over a hill, and then just launch yourself up. Oh! I think my official assessment is that it's... Yeah. Gonna cut off the wings to save weight. Wait, how much material's in the cockpit, if there's any? Negligible. 15.8. What's the thrust of an atmospheric thruster? I'm looking it up. Okay, thrust for a small ship thrall is 65 kilonewtons. Now, the force of gravity, I would assume, is about... Let's just assume multiply by 10. The 15.5 tons times 0.95. So 14.725. I think you need to get this under 14 tons. You get enough thrust. That's just my math on the situation. It could be made shorter, yes. You could also, like, cut the wheels off or something, just point it up on the ground. See, 14.8. That's good. That's good. Like, if we can remove 1 ton from this, I think you'll be good. You can narrow out these channels. Turning this into a right flyer, just absolutely stripped down to nothing. What are we at? 14.4. Okay, we're halfway there from the last time I gave you an update. Think we can make it. That's an entire part off. Excellent. $13.7. Okay, I think if you're standing perfectly vertical, this is enough to hover. I'm going to take off a little more, though. Okay. Yeesh. 12 ton. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'd do it on Earth. It'll do it on Stratus. No! Put that wall there. It's okay. It's okay. Just pick a different direction. This could be it. Agreed, but you just gotta point up and go. Oh, I can't see you. Wait. I don't know what happened. I do not have visual. Okay. I don't even know where you are anymore. Oh, wait. Friendly signal. Alright, I'm heading back to base. Man, we tried real hard for that. I think it's gonna have to be my turn, though. Head to space. Thank goodness that lights in this game actually cut through the dust. Okay. Get the charge in. Okay. I'm declaring it. We're going to space now. I'm going to space. You can join me. This is gonna be, I mean, this is, in theory, if we make it, victory condition. If we don't make it, I think the series is dead. Oi. This is at least the season finale. Alright. I'm gonna do something unusual. I'm gonna do a save in position. Okay, here we go. Step 1. Failed step 1. Okay, failed step 1. Where did the plane happen to be? Okay. I need the gyroscope off it. Oh, thank goodness you have some. Too far. Okay. Okay, we have stability. Okay. Doing another emergency save. Okay. Now, here's how this is going to work. I'm going to set the thrust controllers. We have up, left, and right. They're going to be our lateral group. Then we are going to have boost. Then we are going to go to the group controls. We are going to have boost toggle on off. We are going to have lateral toggle on off. Okay. Here we go. Lateral thrust is good. Main thrust is good. Dampeners are on. Hover in 3, 2, 1, go. Boost! We're at cruise velocity. Ascend! Go! Planet. Okay, fuel is at 68%. Maintain that. Keep our speed good. 3 kilometers and rising. %, fuel. I think we're gonna make it. Planetary gravity is at 66 Gs. 0.66 Gs, not 66 Gs. 2/3 of a G. If we get to 0, we win. Seven and falling. Now, for reference, ground level was 0.95. In case you're curious. Fuel at 66. Gravity at 0.38. Pointing it about as up as I can. Okay. Reduce fuel usage. Let the thrusters just coast us up. We have momentum. Gravity's at 0.30. Be at 0.22. Okay, another wrinkle in the plan is about to reveal itself. In case you were wondering, this is not smooth sailing all the way. And this is due to the fact that as a result of an explosion that happened a few streams ago, we do not have an oxygen supply. Which means the moment we hit O2 none, we are on the clock. Okay, gravity at 0.15. Immediately in sight, though, is an asteroid of some description. That's cool. Now, in the event of a catastrophic problem, we can just launch ourselves as fast as we can back to the planet to try and, like, scoop up some oxygen from the air. And if we run low on fuel, we can sort of just make a beeline kamikaze towards the North Pole, collect ice, and then use that ice to sort of take us away. Okay. Fuel is at 63%, not that I'm using much of it. Gravity's at 0.10. The ultimate saving grace out here would be an asteroid with ice in it. If we can find an asteroid with ice in it, we can use that. And then the O2H2 generator does produce oxygen. So as long as we have ice to burn, we can breathe. Alternatively, we can make like a panicked beeline towards one of the other planets, but I don't know if we'd make it in time. Okay. I think officially, suit oxygen is lowering. I see my helmet says 95%. So that's great. Gravity is 0.07. If my memory serves me, it goes straight from 0.05 to nil. It's actually only 0.02 to go. Gravity 0. Welcome to space. We did it. Now we are very likely going to suffocate out here. As an inevitable consequence of running out of air. Still, though. Good win. Now, there is hope for us. There is a way. There is a way. So personally, I don't have the really good ability to identify the material makeup of any particular asteroid, so I don't know if any of these will have ice. I'm also a little scared, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for contingency plan 3. Line us up upside down and burn towards the North Pole. Conveniently, we'll also skirt past this asteroid right here, and we can check it for any ice deposits. If we have ice on that asteroid, we're saved. Otherwise, I'm just going to try and make a rush to the North Pole. I don't think so. I mean, neither of these are providing oxygen. It's just the suit's internal capacity. I'm not seeing any ice on this thing. It could be inside, but we don't have the luxury of checking. What about that round one? check that round one. And I'm looking at our hydrogen supplies, and assuming we only make, like, fast go and stop maneuvers like these, I don't think we'll run out of fuel. The only threat to us right now is oxygen. I know, I know. We're good. Fine. I saw a deposit of something. I think it was cobalt, not ice. I think it was cobalt. Ice is a lot more of like a uniform cyan. That like blue and black combo meal. Also, I should point out that we are re-entering the atmosphere. So if we get low enough, we can regain some of our lost air. And this will let us sort of bunny hop our way to the North Pole, at which point we'll just collect a lot of ice, put it in the O2H2 generator, and launch. That'll give us the kind of oxygen supply we need. Yeah, I know. Actually, what materials do we have on us right now? I've got some steel plate. We could build something. Alright, yeah, let's just actually no, this is a bad idea. Right, the jetpack thrusters we don't have. So we can't do that, actually. We'll just have to land good. Trying to reboost our velocity so we get close to the North Pole. Fuel's at 61%. Wait a minute. No, this is north. For a second, I thought we were accidentally going south, but that is not the case. Our velocity, like the acceleration of that back thruster is great. We can effectively stop on an instant. But only in one direction. Okay. North Pole's directly behind us. I'm going to use the lateral technique. Dampeners on. Okay, so the way this is working is that the bottom thruster, the miniature hydrogen thruster at the bottom, will lift us up, but since we have no reverse thrust, we will not slow down. So we will not waste fuel on that. Which means we will effectively coast at this exact trajectory towards the planet at the cost of a little bit of fuel to maintain this direction. But that's fine. P-gravity is at 0.13. And since our trajectory is pointed straight at the North Pole, we will reach the North Pole. Or at least the Arctic Circle. That we could run out. Fuel's at 61%, and the only reason we haven't been burning through it is because, well, it doesn't take a lot of thrust. Oh, okay, then maybe it is the seat that's giving me more. Also, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Let me know when it gets under 10, and I'll make a correction maneuver straight down. Also, you appear to have disconnected temporarily. Did your internet died? Vega? Hello? Vega, please reconnect. One of the few things I didn't put on this ship was a survival kit. If you respawn, you're gonna end up back at base. Oh no, I think I'm on my own now. This is a beautiful shot, though. Just the sun over the horizon. Almost beautiful scenery today. Pig is still gone. Okay, I'm calling it. We are reorienting downwards. We need to get oxygen for Thega. Assuming Thega's oxygen is depleting twice at twice the speed of mine, they're only at 6% now. If mine hits 50, I'm gonna assume Thega... Wait! Thega's reconnected! No, Thega did not reconnect. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't worry, Thega, I'm getting you air. We can do this. You just gotta reconnect. Okay. Alright. I think you're doomed then. You're gonna respawn. You're gonna respawn at the base. We're about to hit ice. Yeah, you are likely a corpse. Okay. 1,000 meters. We should have air. Oh, there's the air. Hover. Clear. Clear. We landed. Okay. We're good. Alright, let's get this ice. The security team never expected an attack from the air.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know my inventory's full. That's fine. It's important. We have ice. I am not sure. Let me check the bottom of the passenger seat. There's no, like, tube intake. Do I have enough material for a little tube? A little bit of logistics. I need interior plate. Vega, do you have interior plate? Yeah, maybe we didn't think this all that well through. Look, what's important is that we have ice. And whether we're using that ice to refuel the tanks or breathing, we have it. Oh, hey. Interior plate. Motor. It always comes back to motor. Well, we have 1 out of 3. Wait, I can take that one. Oh, yeah. Wait, I have to take.
Fuel low.
Dang it.
Fuel critical.
Well, maybe this is fine. If I grind down the ice, I'm worried that the ship will fall over. I'll just do that for now. Oh. Okay. I doubt it. I mean, we have oxygen now, so we're good. I mean, my plan at this point would be to do something like just us swap chairs. Like, when one of us is running low on air, we just swap seats.
Inventory
If
full.
we wanted to do anything more fancy, we'd have to go back to base. You know what? Do this at least. Yeah. Things are tough out here on the frontier. More steel plate do I got? 58? That'll be enough. really is just for the bare minimum of structural stability for the future.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I know. Actually, wait, my seat is now connected to the hydrogen supply. I should be able to recharge from here. I can! How convenient. It's silly, but it'll work. And we are one motor short. I wonder if there's some scrap heap around here we can ransack for a motor. Just something to do a short hop towards. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna launch up. I'm gonna look for a scrap pile to get like a second motor from. Actually, if I'm doing this now, I don't need the conveyor line running. So, full strength to that. Okay. System's looking. Hydrogen tank is at 72%. That's pretty good. Okay. Second launch in 3, 2, 1, go. We cannot hover on the lateral thrusters alone. Good to know. Let's head this particular north. Okay, all things considered, things are going all right. Oh! Saw a scrap signal. I missed it. It was this way. Tilt down. You. Okay, there's options. There's hope. We have a functioning space vehicle at the barest of minimums. assert our velocity over the velocity of others. Astonished by how well this is working. Descend, descend. Parking. Okay. We're good. Another happy landing. Sheesh. What do you got for us? I'll take anything at this point. I'll take most things. There's our motor. Like something weird. Guess it's just not that. Oh, you. More motor. Okay, and that's probably more pipeline. Okay. This is one extra little bit of progress. We can put a nice conveyor tube here, thus providing me with access to the inventory from that chair. Okay, now that we're more like solidly above the North Pole, I think it's safe to just go to space and let us fall back down if necessary. I'm gonna go for it. The process is fairly simple. Process works. The process is working. Let's hope that straight up is more opportunities for us. I think it's about 10 hours to fly to that unidentified signal manually. Wild. But okay, we are in space. Well, almost. P gravity is 0.43 right now. Not the point I'm trying to make. The point is we're skybound. Soon to be spacebound. We're making progress. We're increasing our altitude. North Pole is still the North Pole. So now we have a bit more of a leeway with the ice, I think. And even if not, we can keep bouncing up and down back to the surface. There's an asteroid. Do we think it has ice? Do we think it might have a secret pirate base? Intrigued by all of these options. I really should have put more thought into the rocket. Heck, even having a hydrogen engine might have been good for this. There's space. All of its space-tastic nature. Okay, now we can be a bit more discerning. Let's just check some asteroids. Planet really does look beautiful from up here. Okay. Let's actually take our time here. We're still technically in gravity. It's actually good because it means we can land here. Have it actually land. Oh, that's like nickel or something. Still, we got them mag boots. Now, it's high enough that it doesn't bother telling me our gravitational position, but we do still have gravity. Oh, I have drill. I have radar. Confirmed that it's nickel. Is there anything else on the asteroid? This is weird. Okay. The hydrogen thruster does provide thrust, just very little. So, in case of emergency, we can maneuver. Such as the one that's currently happening. Okay, nickel will not help us. There doesn't seem to be ice. So this asteroid, I think, is a dud. Also, Thega's totally gonna asphyxiate. There's nothing I can do. If I survive out here and Thega returns to us, I can go back to base and pick Thega up. That is probably what I will do. But right now, though, we gotta figure out life. We gotta figure out living. We gotta find some ice. Or any sign of civilization. Hey, Thega. Heading to more asteroids, looking for more ice. That one up there has some interesting holes in it. A lot of asteroids out here. One feels like it's shaped in an interesting way. I'd almost mistake it for a ship if it weren't so gray. Okay, gravity is null. We are moving. Welcome to a brand new cluster of asteroids, looking for ice, as always. Feel good about this one for some reason. Whoop. Our nil. Okay. I would like more. Something on the surface over there I think is nickel. Okay. Drill radar, what do you got for me? Yeah, but then we're still, like, surface bound. And the ice there is snow and not ice, which is lower density. Heading in. Iron, not ice. Something I'm noticing I want on my ship is a beacon. Because if we have a beacon, maybe something out there will distress beacon to us and we can see it. Also, it would make it less likely that I lose the ship. Ugh. Okay, but yeah, what we really want is civilization. That's nickel. Anything else on the other side? No. If we can discern and track down like an actual civilization, that would be victory. We just sit there. Hold up. You. That one. Okay, and we're out of oxygen again. That stinks. Where's the planet? The planet's above us. So the problem is that the O2H2 generator doesn't really have any innate oxygen capacity, and it burns through ice willy-nilly whether it can store oxygen or not in order to fuel the hydrogen tank. Which means that the ice is more so acting as an hourglass than a proper supply. That's sort of the remaining ice problem. And effectively, if this asteroid we're approaching does not contain ice, we are going to have to make another jump back to land. But I think this time I'll try and aim for the base. Now that we know that this ship is well fueled with what hydrogen we have. It's more so just the oxygen supply that's ruining us. Doesn't this asteroid look like it's a different color? Like, that one's more of like a whitish, grayish purple over there. This one seems almost cyan. And it is for that reason why I'm banking my hopes on this one. Look at that. Shiny. Slightly smooth. This could be exactly what we've been looking for. I hope. I really hope. I just saw a hostile signal 11 kilometers out, somewhere above us. That could be civilization. I don't care if it's hostile civilization. What are you? Ice! It's a whole asteroid of ice! This is our win condition. Let's land this sucker. Pretty good parking job for zero gravity and no reverse thrust, huh? Here we go. Ah, the good stuff. Dump it.
Inventory full.
Sky's the limit now. Not the regular sky, mind you. The skybox. Skybox is the limit. That would be a really good, like, video game t-shirt in the early 2000s. Maybe mid-2000s. I should make that a t-shirt. I should make a t-shirt that says Skybox is the limit on it and sell it to people, and then they would wear it. Okay. So, new from current position. Salvation Rock. Excellent. It's not a merch leak, it's a merch crowd brainstorm. Alright, 6K ice, 2K ice. I think that's about enough to fill the hydrogen tank completely. You. There's something right there. This exact trajectory, 11 kilometers out. That's our ticket. That's our ticket. That's our ticket. It'll be the end of something, that's for sure. Okay. I don't have the exact trajectory locked down. The vector could be off. But I do know the range is about 11 kilometers. So my plan is to go out to 11 kilometers and then stop. If we're lucky and I got pretty close to the vector, then we should be able to get into radar targeting range. If not, that's okay. More asteroids over there. Was pointed vaguely in the direction of travel. Theoretically, we're about halfway there. If we see a red signal on radar, we point to it immediately. Kilometers out. We would see it. Stop. kilometers out. Honestly, a bit worse than I was expecting. I got that vector real wrong. The other possibility is that it's moving. Target locked. Hello. Well, you're not an active threat, which is good. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Evasive maneuvers! No. What happened here? What do we got? Lesto gas hauler, access denied. Solar panels, O2H2 generator, ion thrusters, interior turret, hydrogen tank, battery, air vent, AI control module. Interior turret. What's the battery? Beacon. There's the turret. There. Power has been removed. Bullets. We can build turrets. We don't need this one. So we can simply take the supplies inside. Another matter. This is a... Okay. This is their O2H2 generator. Free ice. Okay, I think the threat's been eliminated, so we can bring the ship in close. It probably. Tube or steel tube. It's the battery? Yeah, it's the battery. And we have this separate section over here. Oh, that's a big thruster. That's a huge thruster. Intact, even. The actual problem here is that we can't make thrusters. So, like, what are we supposed to do with that? do have an idea. Oh, wait, Thega, here's your corpse. We found it. 6 kilometers towards the planet. 2 pips past north-northwest. I will be taking your supplies. Plan. Even better than marking it, I'm gonna dock to it. I saw a connector. There it is. Now all this will do is just give us a little extra in the electricity department. But there is value in that. Marked as enemy, of course. Understandable. Yeah, the big problem here is I have no reverse thrust. It's not one wrong move and it's over. It's just one catastrophically bad move and it's over. I have nearly the control authority we want for this. Oh, you magnetic chump. And now you're rotate. Okay, you know what? Heck with this. Heck, now it's moving. This stinks. I'm gonna wait here, though. There's another signal. I will mark the general location of this. So we can find it. The cargo ship. Checking every peripheral for a red signal. I don't think there's an enclosed passenger seat, but you can make an enclosed space. Using just a bunch of blocks and an air vent. Gotcha. Aha! Hello. Okay, it's marking hostile, so be careful. Oh! Oh, it's a live one! Do the circle technique. Okay, turrets on that side. We've lost the ship! Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of save scumming because I'm interested in something. I want to see what we could do with just going absolutely insane. I have an idea. Got a lot of load this time around. Cool stuff. Oh, we're right in it. Not sure I have time to do my plan. Okay, this is gonna be a lot tougher than I thought. Yeah, we're on to some just shenanigan nonsense now. This is the victory lap. We made it to space. I'm fine with this. Okay, here's the plan. The moment we boost in, turn on dampening and just flail. Rotate in every direction and stop. Maybe we'll still be out of range. But I think generally the ship's weakness is going to be an assault from one of the long ends, because if we get close enough to it in those situations, the turrets on the outside shouldn't connect. That's the plan. That's the scheme here. I just checked the time. I'm way over my usual schedule. Okay, get ready. It could load in at any moment. Brace. Archery amount of thrust away. Serpentine. Okay. We have a moment to breathe. Just change this to boarding party. Not to be confused with a boarding party. I mean, this is a party about boarding that ship. Let's start with Plan A. Plan A. Alright, the ship is lost. That's okay. We're here. We are aboard. This is mine now. Ooh. Liking all the things I'm seeing here. Okay. Yeah, I see the turret up there. I understand what happened. Oh, good, that worked. Okay, I need to get my bearings. I'm on the other side of it. So I should be able to do this. Oh! Bingle, bingle it, bingle it. Get bingled. Matador. Give me that. You're already near dead. You are not. It didn't shoot because it couldn't get a good angle on me because I was too close. Oh, I lost my good welder. Hold on. I'm sure it's just at my corpse. Hey, ice. Or ice. Going out on a limb. I'm guessing this is just the ice supply. Yes. Okay. Oh, is this the control seat? Why are you denying me access? I'm stealing it fair and square. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got to work with here. Survival kit, small ice container, timer clock. Okay, O2, H2 generators in spades, a lot of thrusters. Okay, we got 2 interior turrets, 2 Gatling turrets, some decoys, a lot of batteries. Ship is struggling. Oh! Ah, ha, 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 they got me. Okay, I understand the orientation of this all. There goes my corpse. Casually, chilling. Up, okay. So, that turret is on fire and will not shoot me. There's a turret behind me. We are in a pincer. I understand this now. Two turrets there. 2 turrets there. Idea. One down. The other one is on fire and does not work. Oh. I guess the ship is accelerating? Now those were interior turrets. Gatling turrets are usually on the outside of the hull for shooting other ships. They're not here though. Oh! Oh, there it it is, right on the hull. I see it way back there. It's huge, actually. Okay, there's the other one. We found both of them. Hey guys, good news. I found the enemy turret. There it is. Now the thing with these turrets is that they have some supreme blind spots. Like so. Well, this one's out of commission. I just detached it from the entire ship. It has no power. Which is good. And now I'm going to use it as bait for the other one. I've lost track of the other one. For a Gatling turret, you want it on the exterior of the ship. That's the one I just destroyed. This way? I saw it just... I saw it just too late. Okay. So it's about midship. Don't tell me it's just up here. No, other side. Don't know what that particular ship's about. Don't want to find out. Whoa! It saw me. Okay, so that is proof positive it's over there. Oh, is that it? Right here? No, but it is probably a junction that is supplying it. And just like that... Okay. Give me that. Give me those. Okay, how about we go about trying to take control of the vessel? Now that we're out of things to shoot us.
Inventory full.
This is an AI control block, yeah? Yeah. Weirdly enough, that has an effect on the gravity in the situation. Though I suppose that more accurately the acceleration. I'm gonna head back to the command seat for a second. Take stock. Go. Oh! I have control! Wow, this thing is a wreck. Yeah, condolences on that ship. But this ship is probably gonna have enough for us. What the heck is that thing about? Hey, what say you we bring this ship over to the dead ship? I think between the two halves of a ship, we might be able to make something. While we're flying, see if we can't clean up a little bit. And oh yeah, Vega, good news. New survival kit means you can spawn here. Wait, what? Back to the bridge. Get back to the bridge. That is a ship. Right off our side. Oh wait, is that the dead ship, or am I hallucinating something? No, no, there. Right there. It might be the other half of the dead ship. We did sort of give them some impulse to their movement. This piece of junk. I mean, our ship was a piece of junk, but this one's a destroyed piece of junk. Yeah, what is that? Style signal. Initiate plan A. I think this is half of the dead ship. I think this is the half of the dead ship that we sent spinning. We have thrusters on this side of the ship. We don't. Okay. Oh. Big save. Okay, what directions do we have authority? Can we thrust up? No. Can we thrust down? Yes. Can we thrust left? Alright, we can thrust backwards and forwards, so that's more reliable. I think from the half-destroyed thrusters and not destroyed thrusters, we can sort of balance out the thrust a little bit. Oh, you're right. 20%. The ship has a lot of O2H2 generators and ice in the storage. Oh! Wait, this is something new. Darn it. Okay, no, that's a different ship. Somehow. Okay, let's start distributing thrust here. We need to get one of these hydrogen thrusters online. That's just you. Okay, so you and you exist. So let's just take you out.
Inventory full.
Put it over here. All right. We have left and right. Now let's resolve up and down. I think there's a down thruster near the front of the ship. Yes, okay. We got 2 up thrust. Oh yeah, we have plenty. Okay. Could have a bit of drift.
Inventory full.
Okay, now move to the front of the ship to the down thruster. Here it is. Not enough. Move a little bit more. Wait, what? Suddenly get the impression that the down thruster is actually of an entirely different weight class of thruster. Yeah, this one's huge. I'm not sure we're going to have enough thrusters to get that online, but it's the only one pointing down. Hmm. Very interesting. This part should be disconnected now. I think. Yes. Okay, we have no up thrust. We might need to physically separate one of our other thrusters and relocate it. What is this? Oh, glass enclosed bridge. Cool. Bed. Out a door. No, 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 that's my ship, buddy. You do not shoot at my ship. Oh, this is gravity. Cool. Module. This is a prison ship, according to the log. Memory serves, there's another turret somewhere. More important to right now, though, I want to get rid of this.
Inventory full. Inventory
Care about the
full.
inventory, I just want control. And as mine. Doesn't look like this ship has a bridge. It got blown up. Oh! There you are. Buddy. You ain't rotating that fast. Great. Oh, I think the bridge is slash was up here. No, this is just the airlock. Okay. Here is, of course, what I saw before. Alright, so this ship is even worse condition than mine. Mine, air quotes. Very little on it that could be useful. That said, both have benefits. Head back to the bridge for a second. Try and get this ship to stop. From here, take this. The entire thing.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It'll be enough. See, my concern is that this is drifting, and if it drifts too far, it'll actually crash on the planet. I want to make sure I can give it a control seat, so I can actually activate the ion thrusters and put this thing to a stop. Then we can salvage it. Freaking gravity. It would appear the ship has no gyro with which to control itself. I think this ship is doomed. I think we should take what we can from it. Like this. Okay, the other thing I want is the antenna.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That out. Okay. Where's the ship you go? Now where's the gravity thing? Fly backwards at speed. I should see it in my peripheral as it shadows the planet. Well, I lost it. Alright, antenna, you're with me. We'll get you onto the cool new ship, and we'll declare victory in that regard. Looks like we've got another interested party. Let's just let it coast. Yeah, there are a lot of mysteries abound. That there, where'd the antenna go? Man, this stuff is hard to keep track of. Get back here, you. I'm not done using you for nefarious purposes. Not interested in dealing with anything more complicated. Oh, don't tell me that's the threshold. Suddenly you're too big to move. Absurd. Flying is interfering with my victory. Okay. Well, we've got it here. Steady it. Steady it, darn you. It's not steadying. Why won't it steadying? You know what? We'll just put it ever it'll actually be convenient to go. It's gotta be here. Gotta be here. You know what? I'm admitting defeat. I no longer care about this dumb antenna. I don't want to deal with it. I thought assembling a ship was tough normally, but now I gotta deal with second reverse anti-double gravity. I can't do it. Oh. I never took back the ship. We have no control authority. I've ruined this. I have ruined this. Where the heck am I gonna find 100 computers aside from the heckin' AI control module on this thing? I don't even know if I kept that around. Was this it? Yeah, this was it. Oh, boy. Well, I guess I have no choice. I guess I gotta go ransack whatever cool new ship is nearby. Saw it.
Energy low.
Okay, let's not panic. Let's not despair. Let's get a grip on everything going on. Moon Dancer. Cryo chamber is good supply for the control seat. We can salvage enough things around here that we can take back control. Believe this to be true. Said a lot of the ship is on fire, and I would like it if it wasn't. How many computers do you need? 5? Not enough. We could also rip off some batteries selectively to the computer. Anything else with a good amount of computer? 5, 5. It's gotta be the batteries then. Hey.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, well, that's not gonna help that. 2 kilometers that way. I think it's the ship we've abandoned. So ignore it. Back to the cockpit. If the computer's out. How many you got? 5. Yeah, the batteries are the only thing near
Energy low.
being useful for this.
Inventory full.
Do that. Okay. Another 25. Need displays as well. I am suffocating. I can barely match it by just standing in front of the survival kit. Who needs air? I need air.
Low health.
I know.
Your health is critical.
I know. Let me just... Yeah, okay. Alright, we're back. Back to my corpse, get my stuff. There you are. Ooh, decoys. I could use computers, maybe. 10. I'll take it. Don't need the displays. I think it's the displays that are gonna ruin us. Where am I supposed to find a display? What the heck is the grub? I got nothing better to do. I'm gonna go fly to it. It'll provide me new hope. Maybe I can steal a display from this ship, come back, repair mine. Okay, using my normal theory of combat. Oh, 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 oh! Almost worked. Well, we're back. Go ransack another battery, I guess. All the problems we could be having, lack of display, and therefore lack of control over our ship was not one of the ones I was expecting. Okay, display, display. What has a display? You got a display? No. Small cargo container. Could contain a display. That contains ice. Wait, they do contain displays. How many do we need? 8. They only contain 1. Decoys contain displays? Unlikely. I'll check though. Nope, just radios. You got a display? No. The grub is escaping. Conveyor display? No. O2H2 generator display? No. Survival kit display? 1. Beacon display? No. Cryo chamber display! We're saved. Once again, I am pleased to announce the vague operationalness of our ship. Alright, where'd the grub go? Is that the grub? It's something. Can't exactly tell what. No, that's the grub. Okay, so that's the grub. What's this? Surely this isn't the vessel we took over. That would be below us towards the planet. Actually, it might be. Remember, we have no up thrust, so we actually have to approach this from upside down. Closer. Okay, no option to target it. Thrusters are pulsing. This may actually be the derelict wreck we just ransacked. If so, we can get the controls thing back. think it's trying to run away from me. Like, actively. It is. This thing still has control authority. Also, what the heck is that? Get my chair back. And you can just leave. Okay, where's my ship? Oh, there. No, that's where I just left. How did this happen? How did I lose my ship? Well, I guess I got no choice. I guess I gotta go to the mysterious red thing. Unless that is my ship and I'm just really, really confused. Oh no, there it is! Okay. What's that thing? Wait, no, this is the derelict thing. I've gone to the complete wrong thing again. Okay, I have no choice at this point. I have to go to the red thing. Unless I've lost that too. I did not. Okay, red thing, how are you gonna ruin my day? For now. Oh, whatever this thing is, its design is cool. To the left, move to the left, darn you, move to the left. Found the blind spot. Decelerate, you chump!
Your health is critical.
Okay. And we're back. Great. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, enjoy this. Because we are about to be planetside. I reckon we had a good run. Take a good look out there. That's home. That's home. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I could not have prepared for this. Okay, well, I think that's it for us. I think there's nothing left for us except for the floor, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm Exception. This is In TV. Have a good day, and good night.